stream because what I'm doing is boring as hell. So, I thought maybe you guys could keep me company. Alright. Am I in Super Cruise? No.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
But on the other hand, there's a golden brain. Alright. What's up, Thanatos? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I know we've got 5 people. I know you're not doing it, but I know we've got 5 people killing NPCs in Laukis right now. But we're still losing security, so I don't know if we're doing it right. Our influence is climbing, but I don't know if we're doing it right. Ich bin müde. Ich habe langweilig. I don't see your name. Where are you, man? Logging in? Watching me on your phone? I don't know. I don't know who it is, to be honest with you. But they've either got more people working on it than we do, or they know something we don't about security. I mean, you can see our economy's explosive, and our influence is climbing. But, yeah. It's driving me batty. I gotcha. Well, you're welcome to be bored with me as we stare at the blackness of space that barely moves unless I rotate the ship. At least we have the snow to simulate or give us the feeling that we're moving, which actually wouldn't be there in space. When you travel in space, there's absolutely no sensation of movement whatsoever. But hey. Seven more, and then I'll take a break, do something different. Huh. Just sitting around killing NPCs all day bores the living piss out of me. Which side of the ring are you on? Never give up hope. You're gonna do great things. I already know. Gotta be on here. Right up here. Is my mission target really in a ring? Am I going to a ring? This will be the first for me ever. You think so? I believe that's a quote, but I can't remember what it's from. I know I've heard it in a movie, but if I'm not mistaken, it's also a quote from a book. I already know. I set a new personal best last night with the leg press, man. I'm up to 675. Told Laura, it's like, if I keep this up, I may actually not only hit 700, but might get to 750 before the end of the month. Dante, that's possible, because I actually have read Dante, Inferno and Purgatory, but okay, no, I have not finished reading Purgatory. If you've ever read Purgatory, you'd know it's like being in Purgatory. Purgatory is fucking boring. Dear God, it's boring. I don't know how he stood to sit and write it. It was awful. I mean, he had to have written it or started writing it first, and then was like, I need to take a break, and then wrote Inferno, and then wrote some more on Purgatory, and then went and wrote Paradiso, and then came back and finished writing. And there's no way Milton sat and wrote Purgatory straight through, man. There's no way. It's so boring. I bought it on audiobook and I couldn't even sit through it. It was so damn boring. I would literally manually flay the skin from my legs, blindfolded, rather than sit and read that. It's awful, man. Why is it going to take me 2 minutes to get there? I mean, really, what is going on here? Freaking gas giants. Is it around the other side of it? He probably went to Purgatory for writing Purgatory. Man, I wouldn't doubt it, because it was just awful. It's below the ring. I started from above it, so. Where is it? Not gonna lie to you, Thanatos. I started streaming thinking just maybe. I was so damn bored, just maybe a stream sniper would show up. It's pretty bad when you hope against all hope that the worst possible scenario will happen. Inferno wasn't bad though. Inferno was okay. I've never read Paradiso just because I never made it through Purgatory. I'm stuck in Purgatory. I can't make it to Paradise.
Objective detected.
The irony. The irony.
Engaging telepresence. Stand by, Commander. Fighter is live. Awaiting orders.
You scanning me? Why? Because I rammed you?
Scan detected.
Out of range.
Under attack.
Wilco, targeting enemy now, Commander.
You have chaff, an anaconda with chaff.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected.
Let's kick
think
them out
you're
before
gone.
they jump away, Commander.
Watch this poor eagle.
Under attack.
This is why I need to go change my nose gun. See how bad it jitters? You can't hit anything outside of 3K, so it makes no difference if it's long range. So I need to make that one fixed. Then at least I have micro gimbals at range and they lock on, but
That's another strike for me. Enemy destroyed.
oh great, and he's got chaff at range. Nope. Got him. Clipped him with my wing.
Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected.
Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
Target cargo dropped.
All hostile vessels destroyed, Commander.
See how much it's missing? There it is. Finally hit it.
Under attack.
It was dead on it. It's pointless.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Can't see any more hostile craft on my scanners, Commander.
Fuck.
Monitoring the immediate area, Commander. If they're out there, we'll
Wrong
fight.
hotkey. Did you finally get rank 10 last night? How many missions did it take you to get that last rank? Ooh. I should change the name of the stream to "Someone Please Stream Snipe Me."
Frame shift
Rusher is home. Ready to leave, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
When I finish this mission, I could just jump in my anaconda and go. Let's go explore something. Hey, look, a fucking gas giant. Oh, nope, not going that way. Let me get away from this damn gas giant. It'll take me 3 days to get away from it. Thing is huge. still going 200 kilometers per second. Why? Because of this damn gas. I'm actually going slower. This is dumb. Watch this thing be so far out of range by the time I scan it. Full throttle. And it's a mission target. This is dumb. 97%. I gotcha. That ain't too bad. So you got your Corvette. So you have a Corvette, but you don't have the engineers to engineer it. That's just asking to be blown the hell up, going to all the engineers in a Corvette. However, I will say that with the onslaught of carriers, excuse me, excuse me again, but with the onslaught of carriers, the game has seen a lot less ganking because most of the gankers are together on one carrier, which means they're in this same location. Fuck, I'm still on the rings. Falco Took. I like that name. Definitely need some more coffee. I've been up for almost 2 hours. Sitting there watching a buddy of mine stream. I like Captain Falco. And no, I'm not a Smash Brothers player. I liked Captain Falco back when I was playing F-Zero, even though I used the red car. I love Captain Falcon, who turned into Falco later. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Captain Falcon was the blue car in F-Zero. Captain Falco was Star Fox, yeah, which is actually where the Fox comes from in my name. Get those not confused, but crossed when I'm thinking about them. Damn it. The bottom of my foot itches, guys. I'm trying to play a video game, fly a damn ship, and the bottom of my foot is itching. Can someone reach down there and scratch? It's that one, right there. I can't quite reach it. D&D days. I'm actually a DM. My brother's getting his girl into it, and he wants me to DM for him. And told him, I was like, I don't have any campaigns written. It's been so long since I actually DM'd that I don't have anything, you know, prepared to just go. Of course, I could, you know, 3.5 edition it, or kind of 5th edition it, and just kind of run it off the cuff, which I'm really good at. But they actually like the combat system of 4 and the tabletop maps that we used to lay out for movement and tactical advantages and shit like that. So where I used to mix 3.5 and 4, now I've got to upgrade to wrong button. What am I doing? Right.
Scan detected.
Understood. Initializing flight of Delta.
But when I used to
I'm out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need
mix
me.
those two, I have to upgrade to 5. I know 5's over a year old now, and I've had the book since day one. I just never read them, guys. I'm sick of the versions changing, you know. Instead of just updating the current version, they just want you to buy all new books and keep going, which now I understand, because I've been playing since 3rd edition. I understand why when I was real big into 4th edition, why everyone was still playing 2 and 3.5. It's like, look, you find something you like and you just stick with it. The combat in 4th edition is not trash. It's actually very engaging if you know what you're doing. If you suck, yeah, it's definitely trash if you suck. But 5th and 3.5 suck if you have a bad storyteller. For example, you can watch D&D on Twitch. 3.5 is good. 5th edition is basically just an upgraded 3.5. They couldn't make it 3.75 or 3.9 because they had already released 4, so they just called it 5th. It's just a highly upgraded 3.5. They went back to it. But the actual tabletop figurines and, you know, this... Well, if you've never played it that way, you don't know. But the actual maps that you play on, using your initiative for movement speed, and it was just fun. However, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, where 5th edition and 3.5 sucks, if your storyteller sucks, aka your DM. 4th edition sucks if your crew sucks. If you've got a lot of noobs, it's terrible. It's just bad.
Targeting enemy now, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Bringing the fighter in now, sir.
Module I wouldn't mind to do is Tomb of Horrors. I've never seen that one. I always wrote my own campaigns, but I used the tile sets. I did buy all the tile sets for 4. And I enjoyed them. I used to use, there was a game, I'm sure it still exists, it just didn't really go off very well. Heroescape. I loved playing D&D with Heroescape. Cool thing about playing D&D with Heroescape was instead of having 4-sided tiles, you had 6-sided tiles, and it brought a relatively interesting dynamic to the game. But my ex-wife sold all of my Heroescape, and because it's discontinued, it would cost me a couple $1,000s to reacquire it all. Yeah, happens. Does indeed happen. It sucks, but it happens.
Frameshift drive charging.
I gotta do something other than this for a while. This is driving me fucking insane. Like, legitimately. I can feel my brain cells degenerating. Why did I come here? To turn in the mission? I gotta wait for somebody to get on before I do that. So I just jump for no damn reason. Why? Because I'm a dumbass. What's up, Brian? Not much actually. I was doing a little bit of BGS, but as it says in the description,
Frameshift drive charging.
man, killing NPCs, in my personal opinion, I understand a lot of people love it. In my personal opinion, it's boring as piss.
Mission objective detected.
Where's my carrier? Please don't be in the back of this book. Fuck. How you been, Brian? I would rather run cargo than this. Like, seriously. Not too bad? Well, that's good. Unless that also means not too good. Then that sucks. Oh. Forgive the stretches. Just not much engagement. Just like killing me. What's the stock look like on my carrier? Is it time to go stock the carrier? I know Dev's been doing BGS. That's awesome. Kids driving you crazy. I love the way you put in there, but at least I got to take them to the pool. Go gather some meta alloys for about an hour. I'm sure that would get rid of any and all viewers I had. Plenty of palladium. Need to stock up on some insulating membrane. And tritium. Is there anywhere selling tritium right now? At a decent price? I've still got plenty. Let me check Inara real quick. Tritinium. I got 2 streams running. I could probably close this one. I don't want to though. I like reaching over and talking to him when you guys aren't here. Not lithium, tritium. What's wrong with you? Learn to read. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Stand by, I'll read that in just a second. I'm on Inara. Best exports. Akinar is selling it? Are you kidding? Like, for real? 2 minutes ago, so. 10,000? Yeah, I can get there before that. Wilson Vision. Says I can't jump the carrier there. Good lord. What? Is that a permit lock system? Is Akinar permit locked? Really? Nah. Huh. I'm not the only one that had that thought. Good grief. Damn it. Alright. I'm glad someone's excited for Odyssey. I really am. I'm not, but I'm not going to sit here and talk bad about it. I love the game, so negativity is never good. I will say, rather than developing Odyssey, if they would just fix the game that we have, nobody would give a shit about Odyssey. It's like putting a hood ornament on a very old, beat-up car. It's like, check out my new hood ornament. Like, yeah, but it needs tires. Yeah, but that was a nice hood ornament. Like, do you think you should get the headlights fixed? I think that's actually the same page that I'm on there, Falco, to be honest with you. Which is what I was saying. It's like there's so many holes in this cheese. It has become Swiss cheese. It's still Swiss cheese. We all love the flavor of Swiss cheese. We don't know why there's holes in Swiss cheese, but we've come to accept that Swiss cheese has holes, and we still enjoy the flavor of Swiss cheese, right? However, you know, when you're making a sandwich, sometimes it's nice to have Swiss cheese on every bite. So I mean, you know, it would be nice if maybe they filled some holes. I love this game, guys. Anyone who thinks I don't know me very well. I do complain about bugs, but rightly so. I paid for a product. I want it to work.
Landing gear deployed.
probably won't completely fill the carrier with tritium. I might get it up to about 5,000. Or until someone blows me up. If someone blows me up, I'll quit. Yeah. It's fucking delicious. But nobody knows why it's got holes in it, but we've come to accept it. And that's kind of like the bugs in Elite, man. I mean, we don't know why they're there. We've just come to accept them. And we enjoy the rest of the game. Oh, man. And I do. I absolutely love this game. I'm not even going to pretend like I don't. It's a great game, guys. Anyone who says any different probably started playing during the year that mining was broken. And probably subsequently quit when mining was fixed. Where are you? That one. I don't think I need this anymore. I think I can just do 2. Alright.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Excuse me. I could take this thing out when I get there just to fuck with somebody. It's not even fully engineered yet. This ship sucks. It's fun, but it sucks. Reverend's here. Really? Really? Like, for real? Like, for real? How does this ship have more shields than that ship? They have the exact same setup. That's... okay. Got 4 more shields. Mistaken translation, maybe. I don't know.
Attention.
7 minutes.
Is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Sounds like POD. I think it is. Hacks Max Shield. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Like they're identical. Even, I mean, the engineering on the shield generator is the exact same. The engineering on all of the shield boosters are the exact same, and all of the shield boosters and the shield generators are completely maxed out grade 5. So how one of them got 4 more than the other, I don't know. It's like, whatever. I'm not going to complain, but whatever. Maybe if I arrange the order in the utilities, it changes. Fuck, I don't know. Sitting and waiting for the carrier to move. This is what we are reduced to in the game. Tractor tipping spun. Yeah, I know. Rounding error. That would make sense if it. Well, no. With that many modules, that would make sense. There's 8 of them. Is there 8 or 6? I think there's 8. Yeah. Could have rounded up a few times, and the other one didn't. Oh, give me some crackers. Yep, I'll eat some crackers. One of these days, guys, I might actually get a camera. But those things cost monies, and our monies is tight. However, I was able to squeeze out enough monies to buy Lara a camera, so I mean, you guys can enjoy her. Oh. Would you forgive the racket? I'm trying to open some crackers here. It's having priorities correct. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I can't afford a camera, guys. However, she can. Don't y'all have the same wallet? Yeah, well. When I buy her a camera, it's an investment. When I buy me a camera, it's not. Her having a camera gets her more viewers. Me having a camera gets me less, so. Wow. Lance crackers. Peanut butter. Sandwich crackers. It's like, as soon as you hear the crunch between your teeth, all moisture in your mouth is instantly gone. Sometimes it's our money, sometimes it's her money, and sometimes no. That's a complete list of the options. I love that. I won't say this out loud because she's within earshot, but I do say this a lot.
Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
That's a common statement out of my mouth, guys. the beans. I love the sound of this one, and it's just this one, the Fortune class, that they all have the foghorn, and they all sound individually different. But this one's funny. Oh, check my email. I think I've already applied to every job that was available this morning. Yep, except that one. That one I actually don't qualify for, but I'm tempted to apply for it anyway. Just to have another in my long list of job rejections. What are we up to now? 90. I have 90 job rejections. Amazing. That is amazing. Didn't think anyone could have that many in such a short time. Neutron Highway Run? I'm glad they put that in the game. Not the Neutron Highway, I mean, I'm definitely glad they put that in there, but the little icon to let people know that it exists. Is that really the advertisement? Would that be more accurate? Mm-hmm. Like instant dry mouth. Wow.
Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Excuse me. Trying to discern whose picture that is. It looks like one of the Rugrats, and I know it's not. I'm sure it's the same artist, whoever did the artwork for him, but it's the same style. I'm talking about yours, Falco. Spaceman Spiff from Calvin and Hobbes. Okay. That'd probably be where I knew it from, because I've never heard of Spaceman Spiff, but I do know Calvin and Hobbes. How far are you from the main sequence? I'm not going to Akinar. What do you... I am going to Akinar, but I'm not going to the engineer. Please be this one. Damn it. This one? No. Where the fuck is it? This one? 12,000 light seconds. You guys fucking suck. That's an interesting sight. I'm surprised my carrier is that close to the star. That much heat. Usually it parks at like 26,000 out. Which is a good thing, because I'm coming right back to it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just checking to see if there's any baddies.
Departure complete. We hope to see you again, Commander.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking 12K tripped from a damn star. This is gonna be boring, especially running a damn Python.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one.
That looked nifty coming in. But, wow, there's 2 binaries here. Surprised I'm not on fire right now. Excuse me.
Welcome, Commander. Communications are open if you require docking access.
Flight assist
Docking
off.
request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist on.
Docking accomplished. Clamp engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Now is the time to come to shoot me. Because this ship is probably one of the shittiest in my inventory. And I'll probably never change it. I mean, it's engineered, yes, but it doesn't get used enough.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengage.
Flight assist
Ship
off.
departure confirmed.
Flight assist on. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man.
Goodbye.
Balls. See you later, carrier.
3, 2,
In about 15 minutes. That's about how long it'll take to fucking make a run. Mugs at Hutton. No thanks you, sir. No thanks you at all. Wrong button. I can't. Oh, yeah, bookmark. Just for quick route plotting, guys. So what are y'all doing? Obviously not in the game, so what game are y'all playing? Y'all at work? Bunch of security guards sitting in a shack, staring at a cell phone. Listen to me be bored. Wishing you could be bored because you love this game too. Yeah, I said it. For you guys watching, you do realize thumbs down is actually positive input for a channel anyway, right? So those of you who thumbs down, you're still appreciated. IT stuff. Monotonous. The glory of it. Pennywise. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Which is why I said the whole purpose of me actually starting a stream was in the hopes that stream snipers would show up because I'm bored. I feel bad, but it's like, fuck. Bored. Not because the game is boring, but just because the things that I currently have to do in the game are boring. The game itself, fucking love this game, but it can definitely be boring. Lunchtime. What time is it now? It's 1 p.m. here, so I assume you're English. Makes it dinner your time. So 6 p.m. coming up on 6 p.m. No, it's daylight savings, so it's almost 7 p.m. in England. Germany, I think, it's the same. I think England and Germany are in the same time zone. Fuck, I'm not over there. I don't know. Almost 7, yeah. It'd be real nifty if there was another clock up in the top right where we could set a second time zone. You know what I mean? I mean, watches have it, cell phones have it. 1 hour higher, I gotcha. I don't know where the line is. I don't pretend to know. When it comes to, I don't know, time zones around the world, I'm completely ignorant, man.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
The only people that know where all the time zones are the people you really don't want to have a conversation with.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Flight assist off.
I gotcha. That's what I was talking about. I mean, you know, cell phones have that option where you can reach up there and pick, you know, and it shows you multiple time zones. I mean, that would be really useful for this game, but apparently it's not a thing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Taiwan.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Yep. Excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
On the other side of the clock. I don't even know what that means, but that would be just 6 hours off. But I think Taiwan's, if I'm not mistaken, they're pretty close to exactly 12 hours off. Yeah, AM, PM, yeah, 12 hours. That would actually make, yeah, that would make England the halfway point as far as time zones went. Definitely not the halfway point by where the crow flies. If the crow flew that fucking far.
Flight assist off.
If it did, it would probably die.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health.
Flight assist on.
Proceed to your designated.
This is why this ship doesn't get used very much. It's just a lazy ship for mundanity such as this. That's one tired fucking crow, yeah, you're right.
Landing gear deployed.
You know, I like Cyto Scramblers. I built a Cyto Scrambler vet. I only used 4, some people use 5, but I didn't mind it, but it wasn't my concept. A friend suggested it to me and I wanted to build it just to see what it could do.
Flight assist off.
It is incredibly powerful, but it's just not my fighting style. I do have some phasing ships, not all of them, but I do have some phasing ships. About 4.5 more trips.
Ship release. Confirmed.
3 on the Chieftain. I've seen that build. Oh, what's his name? Down to Earth astronomy, Dave. I forget what he calls it though. But he put 3 Cyto Scramblers on an Alliance ship. I don't know if it was a Chieftain or a Challenger. It probably was a Challenger knowing him, but...
Frameshift drive charging.
Does the FA off work differently on PC? Because I see people on PC, when they let go of their steering, it's almost like flight assist is on. It stops moving. It doesn't... I mean, you see me, I can get it really, really close to not drifting, but it's still drifting. Have to be Tom Cruise to keep those going. Fuel the big diesel tanks, yeah. Let's see here. Where is that? Wilson. Wilson! Gotta love the tritium trade. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, but when you're FA off, can you actually... For example, let me give an example. I was watching a streamer. I don't know her name. I've only ever seen her once, and she looks like alphabet soup. But we were at Upaniclus. I say we. It was during the community goal there, and she was practicing her FA off flying. Well, when I'm in FA off, if I just barely thrust forward or barely thrust reverse, I continue to barely move in that direction because I'm in space. That's the way it's supposed to be. However, every time she stopped with because she was using a HOTUS, but every time she stopped with the thrusting, her ship stopped. And it said she was FA off, but it was behaving like it was FA on. I don't toggle during combat. During combat, I stay FA off. Very fucking rarely. I have one ship that I will actually toggle it during combat, and that's the cutter I hate. It's the cutter everybody hates. I mean, I understand that, Kathina, but it's not a matter of moving it faster. It's a matter of literally letting your hands go and having them near your mouth and eating, and your ship is not moving. You know, that's what I'm saying. But it's a reverse cutter. I hate reverse cutters. Fucking despise them. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You just use it's a phasing cutter. You toggle FA off, you boost in one direction, and you just turn around and feather your throttle back and forth to stay outside of their range and still in your range. It's fucking stupid. It is a pussy build. There's 3 builds that I've found for the cutter that are successful. One is the pussy build, called the Reversky cutter. Um, the other one uses a biweave, and it uses a lot of weapons distributor. It's all PAs. Not all PAs. The wide pylons are obviously not PAs, but the center 5 are. And then Magoostrix he doesn't play the game anymore, but he had a cutter that I would never build because it's really not my style, but it was really interesting. It really was. He had a cutter that used a force shell cannon to project. Denied? Was I out of range?
Docking request denied.
Listen here, fucker. But he had a, what you call it? A cannon on the front that would actually push your ship to where you couldn't move. It's all blowing through his jaws. I love that. All of every ship on my carrier is a PvP ship.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
In case you wonder why I'm spamming it, that's right there. See him? You spam it and the NPCs will leave.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
But as you see, I'm slowly drifting. Slowly drifting. Drifting away. And then I cancel docking because that happened. But even though I've almost got it completely, throttled to 0, theirs actually is. I mean, they actually come to a complete slop. Yeah, they come to slop. Friend of mine, what's his name? Black Wolf. I call him a friend of mine. We're not friends. He's more of an acquaintance. We've met a couple times and we're not hostile. I did rob him one day, but I did it so politely. I had to tell him 2 weeks later that I had robbed him. He didn't know.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Flight assist off. Frame shift drive charging.
Right there. Oh, right there. Never even thought of using stealth cutter. But yeah, I think his name is Black Wolf. Yeah, Black Wolf uses a stealth cutter for mining. Stealth just doesn't work in this game anymore. It's a fun concept, but they've nerfed armor so bad that even armor ships have to run fucking shields now, which is dumb. Fucking dumb. I disagree with the concept. I think armor ships should be as viable as shield ships. There should be no one is better than the other. They should have their advantages and disadvantages. Yeah, so I say PvP, they ignore ship launch fighters. I mean, they know you have them. and they're cussing you for having them, because every PvPer will tell you fighters cause some janky ass lag,
Flight assist
or
on.
they are suspected of being responsible for consistently producing janky lag. I have done extensive studies, and it's all on this channel. I can neither confirm nor deny that that's actually the cause of the lag. There are too many other factors, and usually the problem is somebody, regardless of how much internet bandwidth they pay for, 100, 200, 250. Most of them are on Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi of your PS4 is well and shit.
Flight assist off.
Well, they blame it on FDev, but all of my evidence that I've collected leads not just me to believe, but anyone who actually takes the time to do the research, which most people don't. They just hear someone else say, "Oh, that's caused by this," and they run with it. The vast majority of it, unfortunately, is actually caused by poor internet, by one party or the other. Or even if they have good internet, the problem actually lies with the fact that they're running Wi-Fi. They're not on a wired connection. It's like it doesn't matter if you have space age internet. If you're on Wi-Fi, you're limited to the PlayStation's capabilities, which is it's shit. Standard PlayStation, I think, is I think it's 60 down and 1.5 up for Wi-Fi. The PS4 Pro, I think, can pull 90.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying all of the complaints are with Xbox and PS4, and that's, I mean, on PC, as you say, there's no lag with fighters. There's a lot less lag anyway on PC, and practically everything related to lag would be internet, just shitty internet. But PlayStation users seem to think that buying a better PlayStation, I mean, buying a better internet connection, buying more bandwidth, solves everything, and it doesn't. You're restricted to the stock capabilities of your system, and even if you're running a Pro, if you're on Wi-Fi, you're going to lag. If you get two players in an instance that are on Wi-Fi, it's comical. And they want people to stop using ship launch fighters because of what they claim, the lag is. And it's not, like I said, it's not just that. It's the fact that they're running Wi-Fi and the fact that they're on a stock video card. So the combination of the two, it does cause some lag. But they think everyone should stop using ship launch fighters in PvP because of the lag. And my retort to that is, start using gimbals. You won't have that problem. I mean, it's 6 of one, half dozen of another. You want me to stop using something to make it easier for you to hit me? Well, you could just start using something else and make it easier for you to hit me. Well, it's not so much the code, but the button configuration. I'll explain that in a minute. Let me finish reading the rest of your message. No. We have the same number of inputs you do. Just because you have a keyboard, you still only have the same number of inputs as we do. The difference is we have button combinations to portray those inputs. For example, I don't know if you know what a controller looks like, but I don't have an overlay that could show you. If I hold down circle, those are my fighter commands. I can toggle the camera, my lights, night vision. If I hold circle down, I hit R1, my fighter attacks. If I hit L1, it boards. R2, it attacks at will. L2, it maintains formation. I did it differently than most people. A lot of people say it's really difficult to get used to. Me personally, what I did, because I'm actually not a professional, not a commercial, but I do hold a private pilot certificate from when I was 15 years old. I think it was 15. It might have been 16. But I'm actually a pilot in real life. So what I did was I just started flying, and whatever came natural, I remapped it to that. So for me, it wasn't really hard to get used to. It just kind of made sense. It was just logical in my brain. For example, you see the pit management. We have 4 buttons on our D-pad, and it's all 4 of those that you see there. But the down is reset. My down is not reset. That makes no sense to me. My down is landing gear. You know, I don't know why. I don't know why there's no keyboard and mouse support for PS4, because they do make keyboards and mouses for the PlayStation, as well as third party does work. And many other games do offer them. It's just for some reason they decided not to, well, not to support it. I don't know why. It's funny you mentioned the voice commands, because Xbox 360 had voice commands. Fable, I forget, the last Fable game they made had that. I mean, that particular game was awful, but there was voice commands on 360 and PS3, and PS4 has voice commands, but just like the keyboard and mouse, it's not supported here. So I'm sure that will change with PS5, because PS5, when you look at it, they're actually building it just to be a gaming PC. They're actually making everything in it customizable. So I mean, it's upgradable. So they're making it look like there's not going to be a PS6. They're making it look like they're going the route of PC games, which is when it gets outdated, just buy a new fucking video card. If it starts running too damn slow, just buy a new processor, you know. I am getting BGS done, fucker. See what I'm doing? I'm stocking the carrier. See this over here? I have missions complete. And others started, but missions complete. Just taking a short break because I was gouging out my own eyeballs and stabbing ice picks in my legs. You know. I'm waiting for other people to get on to share those missions with. Cracking the way, I know, right? Dev's one of our full-time BGSers. He does PvP as well, but he actually enjoys BGS. And I do too, to an extent. But killing NPCs sucks. Fuck, it sucks. Our security's still going down, Dev. That's why I said there's either they've got more people working it than we do as far as security-wise goes, or they know something we don't when it comes to security, because...
Ship release, engines engaged.
Give me a second. You're pointing in the right direction. But we'll be in lockdown in 1 or 2 days.
Frame shift drive charging.
And I know we've got 5 people working it. the lone wolf pilots that just do missions and stuff. Yeah, I know we need people bounty hunting, but we are bounty hunting. Doing the missions from Ballas, we get bounties and we turn them in. So we're doing bounty hunting. That's what I don't understand is how they're able to outperform us. But yeah, farm the heck out of bounties. That's what we've been doing. We've got 2 full crews doing bounty hunting, and our security is still dropping. We even went as far as getting massacre missions from other systems to bounty hunt in our system to try to double stack it. Elite's a standalone game in as much as you can play it solo. You don't even have to play it private. You can play it solo and still get your money's worth easy. Those of us who play it in open, we just like to interact with other people, you know. Which I mean, there are not job boards. Yeah, until I'm unemployed. There are forums and social media outlets that allow players to interact and bump into each other and mesh well. But when you're on a console, that requires a PC, which obviously I have one because I'm talking to you and you don't see the words on my screen, but it's 2 separate things. It's a little more difficult than just tabbing over. For example, if I'm talking to you, I've also got Twitch running on a friend's stream and the commodities market for Inara open. So, I mean, it's easy for a PC player to just tab back and forth. But for a console player to flip through the forums or something like that, it's just... It's not feasible.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
Flight assist on.
Wrong button.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was close. But the who said that? They just fly around and do missions. Where's that guy? Bounty hunting, maximize the effect. Cathena, okay. Going back to work. I got you. See you later, Deb. But Cathena, you are among the people. And this is not saying anything bad about you, but you are among the people that make our jobs as BGSers tedious as hell. Because every time you do anything in this game, and I mean any fucking thing, except blow up, the only thing that doesn't affect it is you blowing up. But every time you do anything in this game, you're doing BGS. And we are constantly being undermined by people who have no interest in BGS just because they're doing, as you say, just flying around doing missions. That's why for the longest time, there's always been a petition, and an ongoing petition for the better part of 6 years, to make BGS, the background simulation, the influences and the ability to affect those influences. The petition has been for that to be in open only. And of course there's the private players that want to do BGS and they don't want to have to deal with hostile players and stuff like that. And, I mean, to an extent I can understand their plight. However, if you can understand that you don't want to deal with other players while you're doing BGS, you can also understand that you're dealing with other players doing BGS, because no matter where you're at, you're affecting their gameplay. Even just doing missions somewhere random, you're affecting their system, and they can't contact you. They can't do anything about it. You know, and that's not realistic. It's not immersive. Yeah. That goes both ways, because we do it too. We have our BGS stuff right up here. BGS objectives for the internal statement. And our guys, some of our guys just want to make money, and other guys, we have a design for that system, and they were like, oh, well, I'll just go in private and won't mess with you guys. And you're like, you realize you're undermining your own squadron right now, right? And they're like, well, I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't care anything about that. It's like, so, and then you have to basically tell your own friends, well, fucking go play somewhere else. You know, and that usually runs them out of the squadron. You know, it's like we don't require anyone do BGS, but we do require, if you're not going to do BGS, not to anti-BGS your own fucking squadron. You know, it's like, find a home elsewhere. But I want to be around everybody. You know, so there's that argument. And it's dumb. It's just, it's dumb the way they have it set up. It doesn't make sense. Like power play. If I were hauling important material via sea, you know, we're just going to do this on a real world, actual Earth scenario, I would have to deal with real world pirates in certain areas. Pirates that want nothing more than to steal my shit. Pirates that want nothing more than just to kill me and rob me. That's the real world. When you're a bike courier in a city, you have to deal with, you know, gangs and things of that nature. That's just how it is. And having the ability to shadow yourself from that, it's not realistic. It kills the immersion. Doing really well, Reese. How are you? Stocking some tritium, because apparently someone's been doing some tritium missions and we're a little low. Trying to stock it back up. You been on yet today, or are you just hanging out, Reese? I'm actually with you on that. Kathina, many people have proposed that all of the power play things be available to solo and private players, but that solo and private be separate from actual open. Like, you know, make it two parallel universes, because I mean, you shouldn't be able to negatively affect someone without them having the opportunity to confront you about it. You know, the solo and private player says, well, I don't want to deal with players, so I want to play in private. And then the PvPer says, well, you're using a double negative, and it's not being a positive. It's a fact that you don't want a PvP, so you BGS in private. Well, I don't want a BGS, I want a PvP, and you are removing that part of my gameplay from power play. I can't power play because you're in solo and private, so you shouldn't be able to affect, you know, the BGS for power play. And it makes sense that way. It really does. It's not fair to both parties, because one is forcing the other to play their game style, and the other is refusing to be forced to play the other's game style. So it's one-sided. Yeah, I know you had surgery, and we know you're going to be gone for a while, but I didn't know if you were on PlayStation. You know, you can still join parties and whatnot.
Docking request denied.
If that's a player, I swear. Where are you, fucker? it's not. It's fucking NPC.
Docking request denied. Docking request granted. Flight assist on.
It's not all PvP, Kathina. Power play is... It's...
Landing gear deployed.
BGS is usually considered minor factions in a system, and it's movement of influence of minor factions within a single system. Power play is when you take that and you turn it into a chessboard, and the hundreds of thousands of minor movements are actually reflected on a much, much larger scale.
Flight assist off.
I read that no internet. That's actually interest. I have no interest in it. I thought you said you had no internet. I was like, this is an online only game. How are you playing it? That is true, Kathina. And I don't know why. But that's the way FDevs decided to do it. And once again, the Swiss cheese. I don't know why the Swiss cheese has holes in it. I've just come to accept that there are holes in the Swiss cheese, and I enjoy the flavor.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Ship released. Engines
having
engaged.
a separate game mode for PvPers
Landing gear retracted.
than PvEers,
Flight assist
and actually making them separate makes sense. I mean, it would please everybody.
Flight
The only ones that wouldn't be pleased are the people who like to undermine, not work BGS, which undermining is working BGS. It's anti-BGSing. But those who want to undermine someone else and not have to PvP. And that's going back to what I said. It's like it's forcing you to play my game, but it's just not allowing you to force me to play yours. You know, and it's one-sided. It's not fair, and it breaks Yamix's immersion. And rightly so. He's and as well as what I'm saying. This is not an opinion. This is sheer fact. I mean, you can map it out and look. The private player is forcing the PvPer to beat him at his own game, and the PvPer is not allowed to force the PvEer to beat him at his own game. You know, it's one-sided. It's not fair. Yeah. And another thing, Kathina, I really... Wait, did we just define Care Bear griefers? Right. It isn't fair. The way it's set up isn't fair. FDev wants to believe it's fair, and the vast majority of the player base believe the current mode is ideal and fair, but it's not. It's not even realistic. It's not immersive. Cheaty. I mean, if FDev would find out a way or figure out a way to implement and combat loggers, this game would be 100 times better. It would put a higher value on your ship. There would be a sense of loss and attachment with your ship. Right now, you can fly around without rebuy. Just fuck it, Alt F4, and I mean it's dumb. It's also what you were referring to as cheaty. It's immersion breaking. It makes for unrealistic gameplay.
Flight assist off.
Docking accomplished. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander. Shift departure confirmed.
Oh, let's mark that particular discussion. 1 hour and 35 minutes. And I love only, really? I got a controller in one hand and I'm typing with my other hand, so at least I'm proofreading it. To build that cursed FDL. Yamix is live streaming right now. Oh, I understand his plight, but
Frameshift drive charging.
I already have my FDL built. I agree, Kathina. I mean, I'm not one of those people that feels that open and solo shouldn't be a game mode. Or actually, I meant private and solo. I'm not one of those people that feel that private and solo should not be a game mode. Quite the contrary. I'm absolutely glad that they're there because of game mechanics that exist. For example, Dav's Hope. Dav's Hope doesn't work really well in open, not because of gankers, just because if there's more than one person in the galaxy that wants to use Dav's Hope, you can't reset the instance, and you're sharing it. So I mean that's one of the benefits. Guardian sites are another thing. Basically, meta alloy hunting, anything that would require the old what's the old term, board flipping. They said they killed board flipping when, well, they killed mission board flipping. They didn't remove completely the necessity for board flipping in the game. So private and solo offer that for everybody, and everyone does it. Yeah. Resetting an instance is basically only thing I use private or solo for. But I stay in private or solo while I'm doing that, not because I don't want players, shooting at me, but just because I don't want to have to load the instance a second time because I loaded in open and somebody had already drained the instance and I've got to get a new one, So, I mean, I absolutely understand the necessity for having the two game modes. I consider private and solo the same. So when I say two game modes, just know that private and solo are grouped together. But I understand the necessity for the two separate game modes. However, they should be two separate game modes. They really should. I mean, if you're gonna share the inventory between the two game modes, okay. Or even if you didn't, if they were two completely separate games, I would be okay with both. I really would. But the BGS, well, I'm not going to sit there and complain about this for an hour. It's just the BGS should be open only, not just power play, just BGS. Yeah, that's actually 100% correct, Kathina. And I think that's why they've just kind of, as we were talking about Swiss cheese, left the holes in it. You know, left the holes in the immersion. It's because it's too monumental a task to correctly fix. So they just maintain the fact that, well, it works. You know, just not game breaking, just let it go. Is board flipping at a Guardian site, or any other site for that matter, is board flipping at a Guardian site cheating? No. Is it immersion breaking? Yeah. Is it game breaking? If you consider immersion part of the game. Does it damage the integrity of the gameplay? No, not at all. So I'm okay with that. But my problem and my gripe comes when someone is able to do the same thing with combat. It's like, fuck this battle, and then go to private or solo and get where they're going. You know, it's just, and then log back in and talk shit. Yeah, it's just that does actually break the game, not just for PvPers, because as you can see, I'm a BGSer and I'm arguing for PvPers. Why? Because they bought the game too, guys. They bought the game too. People who say, I want to mine in private so I don't have to deal with pirates. And it's like, there's pirates in private. It's like, you know, if FDev didn't want you to have to worry about pirates, they wouldn't have put hatchbreaker limpets, collector limpets, torpedoes, weapons in the game, you know, FSD interdictors, wake scanners. Yeah, they wanted us to hunt each other. They wanted us to rob each other. Does that mean I'm a pirate? No, but it's a role that was designed to be there. %, agree with you there as well, Katina. It's still a beautiful game with all of its holes. You know, it is. It's still an absolutely beautiful game. And I love it. I love this game. I play other games, but I always come back to this one. Because it's fun. It can be fun. You know, it can also be mind-numbingly boring. There are some times in this game I won't say that I would rather have a lobotomy. It would be more like I felt like I had just experienced a lobotomy. Man, I will show you something when I get to the carrier, if I remember, because I'm doing a really hard, fast turnaround here. Oh, no, I can show you in my side panel there. Stand by. Notice how long it takes for me to open these menus. That's a thing.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, apparently I can't open a codex while in witch face. I was going to show you. second. "91 ships. And I promise you, a minimum of 80 of those are fully engineered." Yeah.
Flight assist
Like I
on.
said, I love the game, and I've told many people, because a lot of my friends are like, "You're not gonna quit, are you, Fox? You're not just gonna give up on us, are you, Fox?" It's like, guys,
Flight assist
this is what I have to say about that. If I were to walk away from this game tomorrow, no one could say or even misconstrue the fact that I got my money's worth out of it. 48 weeks logged into this game. That's almost a year in gameplay.
landing gear deployed.
And no, I have no intention of walking away from it tomorrow. But if I were to literally just walk away from it, uninstall it, and never play it again, well worth the money.
Flight assist on.
Docking complete. Clamp engaged.
It's funny you mention that, because I actually post my bugs on my YouTube channel because FDev banned me from the forums. What am I doing? I don't want the codex. Come on. Quit it.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. Move clear of the landing
Flight
pad.
assist on.
We've tried to explain that to FDev. If you wonder what I got banned for, the first time, we used to report bugs. Burying their head in the sand. Okay. Thinking they have to pretend something didn't happen and it'll go away. Yeah, that's actually a very childish mentality, but we used to report our bugs to support, which is a separate website. And I never had any problem with that. And it doesn't matter if you're banned from the forums, you can access support. Anyone can access support at any given time. But FDev changed it to where you had to report your bugs on the forum, and then it had to be voted on. And if it wasn't a popular bug, it wouldn't get messed with. They only fixed the popular bugs, which required you not only to write out a detailed bug report, but also find the appropriate post, which means you had to read thousands of others of bug reports to find out where yours belonged and manually put it in the right spot, because repeat posts were bannable. So I found a possible exploit and I reported it. And one of the requirements in reporting a bug or an exploit or something like that is to provide as much detail as possible. So I just put in a video clip. It was like a 6 or 7 minute video clip of the bug. They banned me for that. They said I was creating dissension in the community and bringing bad publicity, or negative. They said negative, bringing negative publicity. So I was banned for 3 months for that. And then when I came back, I was like, what the fuck? I had this brilliant fucking idea. I mean, a brilliant idea. to add to our store options the ability to buy packs of engineering materials for arcs. You know, and someone who says, oh no, that's pay to win. It's not really, because you earn arcs in game, 400 a week. So they could sell, you know, some packs or a selection of packs of engineering materials for your weekly arcs, you know, so you could actually use them for in-game other than just cosmetics. And that would be amazing. And it would be monetary growth for the game, because there are other people, myself included, with 80 fucking engineered chips that would gladly dump $5 in, $10 here or there, so they didn't have to go and search signal sources for manufactured materials and things of that nature, or go to Jameson's crash site and sit there and log in and out 5,000 times to get some scan data. You know, I mean, and I thought this was a brilliant idea. I thought it was amazing, and I still do. And if it gets implemented, I'll be very pissed that I was banned for 6 months because they said I was inflaming the community. That particular suggestion got me banned for 6 months for inflaming the community. Called motherfucker inflammatory. They thought I was trolling. I was dead serious, and I still am. It would be a great idea. I agree. The voting system for bugs is stupid. It's really foolish. It's completely foolish. So, and then when I came back on PlayStation, I know it's not the same on PC, but on PlayStation, you create a new Frontier account every time you open another account. I have 3 accounts, and which means I have 3 Frontier accounts. Well, FDev found out that I have multiple accounts, so they banned me for having multiple accounts. So now I'm banned for having multiple accounts. It's my 3rd ban for doing nothing. You know, the first was a bug report. The second was a suggestion for bringing money to the game, and the 3rd one was for playing the damn game. You know, it's like I don't understand it, and I refuse to cater to their idiocy, to be honest with you, because they're just foolish. You know, just I don't know. You can tell I'm passionate about the game. I love the game. It's just I don't understand them. I feel like they're a bunch of beta male adolescent skittlehead fucking alphabet soup eating motherfuckers that just sit there and rage about any and everything everyone does that is contrary to what they do because it offends them. Yes, lots of them do. Well, even when you buy multiple accounts on PC, it doesn't create another Frontier account. So, but it does on consoles. Every time you see on PlayStation, you have to create another email and do it that way. Exactly. Everyone does it. I mean, that was my argument, and I had to go through support to appeal the ban. But I literally had to go through support to appeal the ban because I couldn't log into the forums on any of my 3 accounts because I'm banned. It's like, what the fuck, man? So I just stopped. I stopped trying to help them. It's like, I love the game anyway. I give up trying to make it better because apparently it offends FDev for someone to try to help them. Agreed, Kazina. Money grab. Repurchasing of the cosmetics, which is funny you mentioned that. I only have cosmetics on one account.
Landing gear deployed.
That's actually really funny, because what you're describing is actually against the forum's terms of service,
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
and it makes no
Flight
sense.
assist off.
And as soon as I figure out how to clear my cookies for the forums and only the forums, I don't want to clear all of my cookies. I just want to clear the cookies for that one site. They unbanned one of my accounts. They just banned the one that I always used. So they're forcing me to use one that I've never used before, and I have the login information saved in a cookie, and I can't figure out where the hell it is to clear it for that site so I can use the other account. They unbanned the account I don't use, if that makes sense.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Ship release. Engines engaged.
I totally understand that as well, Kathina. I don't know why anyone would want more than one fleet carrier. They could put all of their accounts on one fleet carrier, you know?
Flight assist on. Frame shift drive.
I think I'm the only person in the world that picked that paint scheme and everything for mine. I wanted it to look rugged and used, so I picked the olive color, and then the orange just makes it look drab. CQC. You know? Oh man. That moment when somebody replies to a message you sent them days ago and you don't even know what you sent them. The fleet carrier's black. I didn't know black was an option. Did they release new paint jobs for it? Because I didn't know black was an option when it first came out.
Flight assist off.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests. Docking
Flight
request
assist
accepted.
on.
A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
You can see mine, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
Deployed.
See how just rugged and old it looks? I love it.
Game successful. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Don't know why I keep opening that. Habit. Oh, one more run. I would like to have 5,000 on here, but
Landing gear detected.
Disengaged. Launch underway.
assist on.
Pirate purple, pink and black. I have to look at that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can I view the livery
Launch
from my
successful. Good
ship
luck,
panel?
Commander.
Or do I have to be on the carrier to look at that? I think I have to be on the carrier to look at that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ain't nothing girly about pink, man. It's just another color. I think every straight man in the world likes pink. If he don't, he likes body paint. Oh, I got you. Well, let me look here if I can look at the livery from here. I don't think I can. I don't think it's an option. Nope. I have to be on the carrier to look at the livery. I think I'll make 2 more trips because carrier needs fuel, so I'll get it over 5 or deposit 5,000 and then dump the rest in the tank. All of my ships. I have every Raider kit in the game except the Type 9. The Type 9 was released much later. I love the Raider kits. I don't always go with the Raider paint jobs, but I do love the Raider kits. Yes, the name of this ship is Grand Nagus Quark. But I have a variety of different paint jobs. I don't make all my ships look the same. In fact, I honestly don't think any of my 2 ships look alike. I intentionally make them all unique. The Raider cow, it came out much, much later, and the prices went up. I bought every Raider kit in the game for 8 arcs a piece. The day arcs came out, live streamed it. It's actually on this channel. Apparently that was a bug, and they didn't penalize me for live streaming it, because I said in the stream, I was literally streaming telling everybody to come and buy them now, because I mean they were cheap. It had to be a promotional deal. I said, and if it's not promotional, I'm sure they'll probably take it from me anyway and just refund the arcs, and they didn't. They let me keep them, but they shut the store down for 2 days because of it until they fixed it. But I was able to buy every one of them in the game for 8 arcs, and the Type 9 didn't exist yet. Yes, that's actually why I like them, is because of the movie Serenity and the series Serenity. What was the name of the series that went with Serenity? They were inspired by the same book, but they didn't really go together all that well. Thinking, what was it? Firefly, yes. There you go. Were those the same actors? I think they were. Yeah, they actually used the same actors too. It was a great show. I think we all love sci-fi. That's why we play these games. Another show that I think they canceled too soon. Continuum was good. Really cheesy sci-fi flick, but Continuum was good. Fuck, it's been so long since I've had Netflix. I haven't paid for Netflix in 2 years, so it's hard for me to remember the names of them. There was one that only had like 2.5 seasons, and it was really good. Sci-fi, I'm thinking. 7 Days was a good one from Sci-Fi. And then one kind of like 7 Days, but not. Oh, not Passengers. That was a movie. I want to say they were time travelers. And they all came at different times because they had to wait for a body to be available or something like that. I can't remember exactly how exactly it worked, but it was a really good show, and it was super fucking short. 7 Days was damn good. Dark Matter, yes, that's the one I was referring to. Dark Matter was amazing. Dark Matter was amazing. Loved it. Especially right at the end, the cliffhanger they left it on. It's like, how do you end there? Like, well, no one was watching. I'm like, fuck, we're watching now. Like, don't cancel it. Don't cancel production. Just cancel it on Fox. People on Fox don't want to see it. It wasn't Fox. It was Sci-Fi. Like a Netflix community will rob it blind. I love it. There was a resurge of Star Trek when they had it on Netflix for a while. I literally think they got about 1 billion views on the Star Trek series, all of them,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
while they were on Netflix. Never saw Lucifer. I heard it was good, but I never saw Lucifer. I stay away from a lot of the religion-based shows.
Flight assist on.
I keep going to my nav panel like it's going to be there. Amazon saves The Expanse. I don't think I watched The Expanse, but there was another one. When I watched it, it only had like maybe 4 hours. It was about human life was ending on Earth, so they sent a generation ship basically to another world because, like I said, human life as they knew it was ending. And they found out that they had never left. They were actually in like a little hamster bubble, and they were trying to force human evolution by, putting them in a hamster bubble. But I can't remember what the name of that show was, and I only got to see to a certain point. It wasn't done being made yet, and it was good. I can't think of the name of it right now. I'm drawing a blank, but it was a really good show. I watched, I think it was the first 6 episodes. I want to say it was only 3. I think it was only 3. Each episode was like an hour and a half a piece. So yeah, I think it was 3. There were 3 episodes of it, and it was amazing. It was a great show, and it just ended. It was there was just nothing there one day. What the fuck?
Flight assist off.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
Oh, they just kind of left it like it was. They didn't actually complete it. That sucks. Because that had potential. That had potential to be a great show. Ascension, that was it. Yes, it was Ascension. It was amazing. Great concept. It's like, I got this great idea for a show. Really? Yeah, here's the Kickstarter. It's like, oh, that's amazing. Hell yes, let's start making it. All right, what more do you have with me? I can't think of anything. Well, all right. That's good enough. Thanks for the intro. Like somebody who writes the first 3 chapters of a book and a prologue and never finishes the book. It's like, what the fuck? Love it.
Flight assist off.
Excuse me.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Alright, what? Damn it, I did it again. I suck at this. Six episodes. Is it just 3 chapters? Yeah. I mean, if they created more episodes for it, I'd love to just watch those, but I'm not gonna pay for a month of Netflix just for one show.
Clear of the landing pad.
Flight assist on.
Reasons, priorities, you know. No, not there. Ooh, I was pretty close.
Frameshift drive charging.
What they use to determine popularity. I don't know how they measure ratings. I really don't, because I mean, I wouldn't care. I mean, this is not a conspiracy theory. I wouldn't care if this was the case, but does our television like ping them back when we're watching a certain channel? And I mean, I don't understand how that works at all. I wish I did. I mean, it's fascinating, but I feel as though they don't pool the full populace, like the cancel shows that are actually popular. Not to pursue the full series. What the fuck? That's what I thought too, Kathina. That's what I mean. I'm sure they're built in now, but it's like I don't have a problem with that. A lot of people are like, "Oh, that's invasion of privacy." I was like, nah, it's marketing, but I don't know. I just feel as though a lot of the really good shows just never make it past the ground floor, and a lot of the shows they actually start producing are, I'm not gonna lie to you, fucking stupid. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I know you guys can't see me because I'm not on camera, but if you type anything, I'm probably not gonna reply until I get back. Oh. did she put those? She said she put them in a Ziploc baggie. I guess she, I don't know. Had steak and egg for breakfast, and there were a couple of small leftover steaks. I was going to munch on them. But apparently she hid them because she wants them. Oh, okay, I'm back. Alright, scrolling back. Watch when and where. Okay. You blame people? I think too many people watch stupid things. That would actually come, as much as I hate to say it, that actually comes from the maturity level of our population as a whole, which sucks. It's like we're getting dumber. I say we, even though I hope I'm not included in the statement I'm about to make. I'm going to overgeneralize it and include everyone. We as a people, not just the United States, I'm referring to the world in general, are getting dumber. Binge watch. We would probably watch weekly. It's because of the streaming services. The way we view entertainment is no longer. We used to manipulate our lives and our schedule around the shows we wanted to watch. You know, there might only be 2 shows on, which would be 2 nights a week for between 45 minutes and an hour, or I'm sorry, 30 and an hour, that we wanted to watch, and we would literally, organize our lives to be able to watch that show. Hence TiVo. That's when TiVo became a thing, because people had to work and they wanted to watch a show. So because the streaming services make it available, our input method is different. We can actually watch in our free time an entire story for as long as we want. Used to, we would play video games waiting for our episode to start, or we'd go fishing on those days. We'd go for a walk, or go mudding in a truck, or go fly a kite, or a remote control airplane if you're me. But we had hobbies that we did waiting for the shows to come on. Now the shows are the actual hobby, and now we're starved for content, because used to, it was an hour and a half a week that we were looking forward to. Now it's like we run out of content to watch. Some people don't mind reruns, but people like myself with this cursed memory that I can't forget a fucking thing. I watch something once and I remember it forever. It sucks because, replay value is not there, so you quickly run out of things to watch. Shit.
Docking request denied.
Bonk. I was reading. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to move the fuck off the pad, please. You hear me? Get the fuck off the pad, please. Fuckers. I love Saturday morning cartoons. That was like the highlight of every kid's life. It was like we had 2 days off of school, and one of them we had to go to church, and the other one we could literally just sit at home for the first half of the day and stare at a TV.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Flight assist off.
I understand that, Kathina. I actually do. it's funny you say that because I'm the same way with video games. For example, I didn't buy Anthem until all of the DLC had dropped. I've told people, I was like, I will someday buy Destiny 2 when all of the content is released. I'll play it in full when it's released. I refuse to accept it in installments. Kind of a personal thing, but ultimately,
Cargo
that's
hold
me.
at maximum capacity.
I don't take my entertainment in installments. I prefer it to be a complete piece of work when I'm starting it.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah,
Landing gear retracted.
Game of the Year edition.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I don't. It's not necessarily because of cost. Cost plays a big issue. I went the roller coaster ride on Destiny 1, and I didn't get to play all of Destiny 1 because of the roller coaster ride. Because when the final DLC came out, it was for next gen only. And when I bought the game, next gen didn't exist. It wasn't even on the drawing board, hadn't even been announced yet. So in order to play Destiny 1, it's in its entirety on a console, you had to purchase both consoles. So when you're talking about the cost of the game to play it, you have to include the price of both consoles. So you have a $400 console and a $500 console, as well as $350 worth of content that you paid for in installments. So you literally paid $1,250 to play Destiny 1. And that ruined me on that period. That game alone was actually why I have the mentality that I now have. Full content release, or I'm not touching the game. And that sucks. But that's just, burn me once, you won't burn me again.
Welcome, Commander. This carrier is currently accepting docking requests.
Yeah, you're 100% correct there. I get called boomer a lot, even though I'm a millennial. Most millennials don't know they're millennials. They call Gen X and Gen Z millennials when they're the millennials themselves. But I tell people regularly in our parties when we're talking, it's like, look, there was a time when you went to the store and you bought a game and you brought it home and the game worked. And you would play the entire fucking game until you were sick of it. And it worked. And when you were sick of the game, you went and bought another game.
Docking complete. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Yeah, there was no hot fixing, there was no patches, there was no downloadable content. You bought a cartridge and the game was on it. Yeah, and the game worked. You tell people that and they're like, "What are you talking about? The game works." It's like Star Citizen is not a game. I'm sorry, guys. If you think Star Citizen's a game, you are deeply deceived. You're older than me if you're an Atari 2600. I was alive then, but my first console was a Nintendo. Yeah, I remember sequels. I also remember the days, this was the first time it started happening, was PlayStation. When they first started going to disc-based games, you would buy discs that had, you would buy games that had 4 discs. It was still the complete game, and it worked. But you bought a game and it had 4 discs in it. Nowadays, it's 4 versions of, they sell it to you 4 times. For example, the Final Fantasy VII remake. Final Fantasy VII, multiple discs. The current remaster, 1 disc, and it's not the full game. It is literally like 1/3 of the game. Microtransactions. We won't talk about those. That's a curse word. A tech demo. What Star Citizen, and this isn't me hating on it, guys. I'm fixing to move my carrier, so I'll have a good 15 minutes to just sit there and stare at chat. But Star Citizen will release. We know this, okay? However, the problem with that is when it will release. By the time Star Citizen, like right now, Star Citizen is futuristic, it's conceptual, it's state of the art, it's amazing. By the time the game actually releases, that won't be the case. By the time the game actually releases, it won't be new, it'll be dated. It'll literally be like, this is a perfect example, an absolutely perfect example. It would be like EVE Online releasing today. EVE is a great game. It's got great graphical upgrades and stuff like that. However, EVE is an old game. EVE's been out for, what are we on, what year, 11, 12? So, I mean, space spreadsheets releasing today would not go over well. It just wouldn't. And that's what's going to happen with Star Citizen. By the time it finally releases, it's going to be outdated. Nobody wants it. There'll be the ancient community, the founders and whatnot. I'm close. I'm 37 right now. They have to release it in order not to be sued. Not really. They could declare bankruptcy and just deal with it. A good example of that. Look at Elon Musk sold a $22 billion idea to Dubai. A vacuum sealed train transport that could travel from, well, you could reach upwards of 1,000 miles per hour in the vacuum. It's a conceptual train idea that was actually conceptualized back in 1905. I can't remember. It was either 1905 or 1910. I think it was 1905. And Elon just kind of stumbled across the idea and claimed it for his own, and nobody did the research. But I think he sold it to 3 different. I think he sold it to California. He sold it to Dubai. And that shit'll never fucking happen. But yeah, that's Star Citizen in a nutshell. It's like, yeah, we got this great fucking idea. I'll even build some bits and pieces to showcase it for you. So, some mock-ups and some models. It's like, we paid $22 billion for a model? Yep. You sure as fuck did. Absolutely 5 years out of date, if not more. Duke Nukem. Yeah, I guarantee you the people who have hundreds of thousands of dollars wrapped up in it will definitely play it. Yes, yes. It's just very similar to the bank drive-through tubes. Look, I actually like the Tesla truck, and I loved his presentation of the Tesla truck, especially when 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 the steel ball went straight through the window. The expression on his face was priceless. He was you could tell he was not expecting that. He was like, well, fuck, that wasn't supposed to happen. It's like, go ahead, throw it at the other one. May as well. Sure enough, it went straight through the other window too. Revolutionary Tesla truck, state-of-the-art glass that is impact proof from every angle except this one that we're showing you. Yeah. Oh man, that shit was hilarious. It's like, yeah, we were thinking the starting price would be a moderate 45,000. After that demonstration of the window, considering 3750. I can just see. I can hear Elon's phone conversation when that presentation was over. He walked backstage, calls his engineers. You're fired. Did you watch that? Yeah. Save that clip. 'Cause that's what you're going to put on your resume for why I left my former employer. You're fucking fired. Oh, man. Guys, I wish you could see my refrigerator. My wife's method of storing leftovers is entertaining, to say the least.
This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump.
Yes, I'm aware my carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump.
In this system,
Glad you reminded me. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen again. Be back in about 2 minutes. Long enough for me to put this in the microwave. Ow, damn. Fucking knee is killing me. Yes, here in America, we irradiate our food. We don't depend on the medical community to flood us with radiation. We do it voluntarily through ingestion. I used to do computer training. I just say this, showing you what not to do. I like the fortune class. I'll tell you why I bought it, and then you can tell me whether or not it is similar to your reasons. One, like I said, I wanted it to look old and clunky. It's a cargo ship, you know. It's not a medical ship from Star Trek, and it's not a battleship from Star Wars. I wanted just a space truck, you know, that could do other things, but it's designed for space trucking, and this one was the closest outfit for that. But the one thing that sealed the deal, because it was either this one or the Corvette, but the one that actually sealed the deal was the fact that the air traffic control tower is offset. The asymmetry of it was what solidified my decision. Nuke it till it grows. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Oh. This is my cargo ship, guys. So if you're ever in system and you see me in this ship, beware. Because this is a cargo ship. I've got a couple videos of when I ran into a another cutter at an engineer, combat cutter. He was engineering it, obviously. And I rammed him once to get his attention. Then he turned around and started shooting at me, and I was like, all right, a fight. And then he didn't log, that's for sure. At least he didn't log, but he dropped really, really quick, you know, and that was funny. And I stopped. I even put my weapons away. I fired a couple long shots at him, trying to just kind of drop him below 20%. When I finally got him below 20% hull, I still had 3 rings of shield, but when I finally got him below 20% hull, I retracted my weapons, and he panicked so bad he turned and boosted back toward the engineer. You can imagine what happens when you boost back toward an engineer. If you have engineered engines at all, there's no stopping the damn thing. It's a fucking freight train. There's no brakes. So he was sitting there trying to turn and maneuver to be able to land because he thought I was trying to kill him. He didn't even notice that on his radar I was a rectangle and not a triangle. I had already put weapons up. But he was fucking terrified. Boosted straight into the fucking ground and blew himself up. It was fucking hilarious. I guess I can kind of see a rose. I would have to remove the Raider kit, but I mean... yeah, it's got 4 gimbaled frags and 3 overcharge cannons. All kinetic, so I can keep 4 pips and systems, 2 in engines. It's got a size 6 shield generator on it, so I have to put out as much damage as possible. It's not one of those ships that can just sit back and tank forever and win the attrition fight. I actually tested that one time. I was at 0 throttle, turned flight assist on because I wanted full brakes, and boosted. It boosted 13 kilometers. 13 fucking kilometers before it stopped. I don't know about you, but that's state of the art right there. Hit one button and you move 13 kilometers. There's a trick to getting it to stop, though. I'll show it to you when the carrier jumps. I'm gonna run some BGS. We'll go back to running some BGS. That's all I do in the game, guys. There's 3 inevitabilities to Elite Dangerous. If you haven't got there yet, well, I'm about to spoil the end game for you. Spoiler alert, mute me. But there are 3 inevitabilities in this game. There's actually only 2, but a lot of people don't consider 2 of them the same thing, so I'm going to split it into 3. The first inevitable eventuality of endgame in Elite Dangerous is full-time PvP. When you've done everything else there is to do, you just grab a ship and you go look for people. There's nothing else to do. So full-time PvP. The other inevitable eventuality for endgame content in Elite Dangerous is full-time exploration. When you've done all there is to do, you just engineer a ship and you take off and you never come back. That happens. That's in-game content. And then the third, of which I'll explain. The third is full-time BGS, because you've done all there is to do in the game. You've got all the modules you want. You just sit around and play Puppet Master, you know. And the reason I say there's actually only two is because I don't consider BGS in-game content. I consider it mid-game. Mission Farsight. I remember the Farsight mission. Is that an actual PC player, Captain Picard? Or Commander Picard? Commander? I don't know what my tongue was saying, but that was funny. PvP can be tackled in many ways. Oh, he posts daily on Twitter. I got you. For example, the ship that I'm currently flying, it has two styles of fighting. One of them is backwards and at range. However, the other way is permaboost. It's FA off, perma boost, and I just orbit my target. Most people think that the cutter has to joust because it's fast in a straight line, but what they don't know is it has a very good 3K orbit. So you can actually take a cutter and you can orbit another large ship. The cutter is more maneuverable, even though this is going to sound contradictory. It's more maneuverable than the Corvette because of its speed. Because what you do is you laterally thrust boost. And you can orbit a Corvette. Now the Corvette can out dogfight you, which is in close, tight, you know, high G turns, up close and personal maneuverability. The Anaconda and the Corvette are actually identical as far as their maneuverability. But the cutter, it can either joust or it can orbit. But PvP is highly dependent on your build and the capabilities of not only you but the other player and your ability to assess that. The first 2 minutes of any PvP fight is spent breaking down the other guy's ship, tactics, and ability. And then from those three things come the next minute of, do I fight or flight? The first 2 minutes of the fight, you're figuring out, you know, what's his build? How much damage is he putting out? What experimentals does he have on his weapons? And then you're comparing that to your build. Is that build my weakness? Because every build has a weakness. Every build. For example, my current ship's weakness is being ganked. Yeah, that's its weakness. Multiple ships, medium ships, it's really weak to them. But like two mediums, I'm not going to run. I'll stay and fight, but it's weak to that. Every ship has its weakness. Know your weakness. Scan your opponent's ship. Look at what his weapons are. Assume the absolute best possible build from what you see, even though that might not be what it is. But assume the best possible build that you would build with his setup, and know if he's on your weakness. Because if he is your weakness, staying and fighting is dumb. And that comes with the next couple minutes of analyzing what they're capable of. You know, Even if they're sitting on your weakness, if they're a shit pilot, you can just outfly them, you know. But yeah, the first 5 minutes in any PvP dance, between two PvP ships, because if it's a PvP versus a PvE ship, it's not even going to last 5 minutes. But the first 5 minutes are kind of feeling each other out and figuring out whether or not you're going to win or lose, or whether or not you can even stand a chance. You don't like the Corvette? I love the Corvette. And I definitely would not use it for Thargoids. Anti-scouts, huh? Wow. No, I love my Corvette because, well, I have two of them. They're built for two different things. One's a cop, the other's an asshole. Okay, where are we? I'm in Laukis. This is the agriculture? Yeah, I think so. You can do anything with any ship in this game, so there's that. You really can. I mean, the possibilities are endless. I love the Type 10, dude. I love my Type 10. My Type 10's name is Blastoise. It's a missile boat. My Anaconda is what I use for Thargoid.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I've killed one Basilisk, countless Cyclopses. I've never even tried a Medusa. I mean, I've died to Basilisk. I've literally only successfully killed one Basilisk in my entire career, so. That was because I decided not to miss. Go away, I'm eating. Go away. Okay, Kathina. There are two bad ships in this game. Two. The Asp Scout is a bad ship. And the Crusader is a bad ship. A buddy of mine decided to fight a Type 10 because he was in his Corvette. He underestimated the Type 10. He said, it's a Type 10, I'll fucking be done with him in a minute. So, alright, dude. Type 10 beat the shit out of him. He's flown a Type 10 ever since. Here we go. Here's how you stop a cutter boost. Watch it.
Landing permitted. Set down a landing pad 3-2.
Started that a little late, but yep. Guess we'll do that next time. You boost and drop your landing gear. Usually you can catch it, but I don't usually boost twice just to prove a point.
Landing gear retracted.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Landing gear ain't deployed yet? Oh. I pulled it up. Yeah.
Landing gear.
Did you land? Fuck.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
I don't know about raw firepower. You still only put 4 axe weapons on it. Check out your channel. I like the Killback. Killback's a good ship. The Asp Scout's a bad ship, man. It's just a bad ship. I assume yours is a stealth build because that's what it's designed to be. That'll buff out, yeah. See, that's where you and I agree. A good pilot can make a bad ship okay. However, that doesn't make the ship good. it just means you're a good pilot. One of my favorite PvP fights was there was a Corvette picking on my wife. And I think my wife was, I don't know what ship she was in, but yeah, there was a Corvette picking on her. And I was in a Diamondback Scout. I just showed up, popped into the instance, and it's PvP. It's another player, fully engineered Corvette. He said, I said, you picking on her? He said, what are you going to do about it? I said, I'll challenge you to a fight. I said, no running. He said, I'm not going to run. I was like, all right. I beat the fuck out of him. I beat the living shit out of him. He was embarrassed. It was fun. And no, it wasn't a torp build either. Just a stealth build. Stayed in his blind spot. Not hard to do when you're in a tiny ship and he's a huge ship. And I just sit there and pecked away at him, shooting a nail gun at him. Just poop, 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 poop. I love the DBS. Beautiful ship. In case you wonder why I'm just sitting here, I'm stuffing my face. All right. What's going on, Ethan? Yes, I do have Horizon Pass. $704 tons of cargo.
Maximum capacity.
That was Walter City, right? That's where I just checked that far. Almost 3,600 shields.
Landing gear
Dispatch
retracted.
confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
See how quickly that thing maneuvers? want to play Elite Dangerous? I am playing Elite Dangerous. What are you playing? What console? I mean, what platform are you playing? PS4, Xbox, or PC? Beware hack here. It's a hell of a name, bro. Go ahead and send me a friend request. I'll definitely accept it, because if you're wanting to stream snipe me, I can't wait, because I'm getting bored. But I would suggest, while you're traveling, check out my channel and see what happened to the last few stream snipers that tried to do that. Now, Devil did good the last time they came and decided to stream snipe. They brought 12 ships. 12 ships successfully stream sniped me. They did really well. I told them, I said, good game, guys. It's a GG. There he is.
Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 2-4.
Got a blue screen for just a moment so I can accept that friend's request. Where the hell is it? Alright. That should update soon. And it'll give you my location. Right up here. My name will pop up. Excuse me. Fucking hiccups. I have no idea, Laura. I'm selling some tea. How very English of me. Crop harvesters. It's 160. Yeah, looks like that's what we're hauling today.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, cedar. Get your snack now. Don't want to miss any action.
Landing gear retracted.
Engage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
You added me to a group. I don't have a mic, but I can hear out, or if you talk WhatsApp, I can hear ring each other talk. I can use. Whew! Send me a message in game, bud. It hasn't updated you being on my friends list yet, but that little notification isn't up long enough for me to read all that. Oh, I'm waiting.
Drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage.
She's got them both, actually, man. Party invitation? I'm talking to a stream right now, dude. Why, you just said you didn't have a mic. Why would you send me a party invitation? Answer the question. I'm on stream. I've been on stream for over 3 hours. I am talking to viewers. Why would I join your party? That wouldn't be very kind to my viewers. Negative. I don't have WhatsApp. I'm a married man. My wife doesn't allow me to have social media outlets. Yeah, I don't like the class 3 hardpoint on the Corvette needs to be moved forward. because where it is, it's practically useless. It'd be great for a missile hard point or like a seeker missile. I put a turret on there on one of my builds just because.
Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 32.
Never died as a result of PvP. She'd been killed by a station though. She did that shit on stream. That was funny. Wouldn't lie to you guys. This works every time.
Landing gear deployed.
You're on the deck. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay with us.
Did I forget to buy stuff? No, I didn't. It's down here. I was like, dang it. Serena was Queen of the Dam. That's actually pretty cool.
Ship is released. Depart safe.
Did not know. I know she's a vampire, and I know Queen of the Dam was actually a book written by Anne Rice. It was book 3 of the Lestat saga. That was an Interview with a Vampire was the first one.
Increased traffic flow on this sector, Commander.
The Vampire Lestat was the second one. Queen of the Dam was the third one. There was like 9 of them. I bought them for my ex-wife. She was obsessed with vampires. Go figure. Women like one of two things: either digging up the past or sucking blood. So. Let me show you guys something just for the stream. Just for you guys. Stay tuned. Memories and elephants are playing in a band. No, I don't know why that song stuck in my head, but it won't go away. So if I make fun of it, sometimes it goes away. I've already answered that question, Ethan. I told you no, I don't have WhatsApp. What'd you do? Log out of the stream when you sent me a party invite? Kathina, there's only one other person that I know, not accusing you of being this person, but there's one other person I know that brags about having a PvP keelback other than myself. And he's a PC streamer and a damn fine pilot.
Docking request accepted.
Yes to play. What?
Landing gear deployed.
Why what?
Docking accomplished. Clamp.
Oh, why you ask where he was from. Okay. Oh, okay. I was it's Cersei, because I was curious if you were Tony Curtis. That still is a big deal, yeah. Keelback's a fun ship. It really is. It's very versatile. And it's just ugly. It's damned ugly. Why? Why do you need me to join your party? I am live talking to a stream right now.
Ship released. Launch underway.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's listening. I think he's tuning in and tuning out.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can't play and watch. It's funny. I'm playing and watching and reading chat at the same time.
Departure
Why can't you?
complete. Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Eating pie. Wait, you just had to throw the pie in there, right?
Taking heat damage.
Using live from PlayStation.
Frameshift drive
Oh,
charging.
okay, I gotcha. Well, sorry to hear that. However, I'm not going to prioritize you over my stream. Just not gonna do it, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I'm not in a party because I am streaming.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps we got? 10 minutes. She loves PvP so long as she's not camping the star. That's a little laggy. Okay, I was fixing to say, those fighters are on the cutter. I'm not in the cutter anymore.
Frameshift drive charging.
All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. What the fuck? My friends disappeared. I got no friends online. No. She is. She's like, she is the, not the griefer. I won't call her a griefer, but she is the ganker of our crew. She, when a fight shows up, she's first in line. I would say I was first in line, but I'm usually the one in the fight, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Love is all you need. I know you guys can't hear the radio in the background, but I can, so if I just start singing random songs, it's because it's actually playing. For example, the Beatles are playing right now. You're an angel, huh? So Satan.
Fuel sleeping.
Oh, yes, it will scoop much faster, but since I had 4 brown dwarf jumps, I actually need to sit in the star for a minute. It'll cook the ship. Oh, poor Minecraft. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. I first heard that song, oddly enough, on the movie Michael. John Travolta.
Temperature critical.
John Travolta is not a singer, by the way. He sucks.
Fuel speed disengaged.
That was part of it. Got him booted back up. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening.
Frameshift drive charging.
You see, there was an era when parents realized that video games were a great babysitter. And then those kids grew up and decided that video games would likewise be a good babysitter for their kids so they could play their video games. So now, we've got households with TVs in every room. They wanted that back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, you know, for advertising and whatnot. They wanted TVs in every room of the house, but they never could get more than one in every family home. It was always in the living room. Nowadays, you're lucky if you don't have televisions in the bathroom and the kitchen because of streaming platforms as well as video games. But
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
it's easy. I assume you have laptops and tablets, though, correct? I mean, those count as screens now. They may not be a television, but A laptop and a tablet, as well as a smartphone, counts as a screen. They are all gaming / streaming platforms. It's 3 p.m. and I got up at 10:30.
Frameshift drive charging.
I woke up at 9:30, rolled out of bed at 10:30. So from 10:30 till 3, that's what, 4.5 hours, yeah.
3, 2,
2 Chromebooks, gaming PC, 2 phones, 3 tablets. Yeah. That counts. You can't get away with saying you only got 2 TVs in the house when you've got all those. You have them, you just don't have floor space screens. Yeah, you got the ones that can set in your lap, hang on walls, etc.
fuel scooping.
Should be 3 jumps out or 2 jumps out? 3 jumps out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Falco, Tuck! Sorry. That was Smash Brothers.
2, 1. Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
All you need is love, love. I don't remember having one black and white. I don't think we ever had one black and white. We had a red and white. It was probably meant to be black, but the tint was off and it was red and white. I say red, it was actually pink. There's no red in it, it was just pink and white. The black wasn't black anymore. All you need is love, love.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one.
I remember the 13-inch colors, yeah. My mom said she was going to bring me my TV I got for my 9th birthday. Apparently it's still around and still works. License for a TV. Are you Australian or English? I totally remember. UK, gotcha, I understand. So I played outside all the time when I was a kid. Rode horses. Yeah, go figure that. Go-karts, three-wheelers, mini bikes. Dug in the dirt with sticks and we liked it. Do you remember taking a garden hoe and grading out roads in the gravel driveway and playing with Hot Wheels on those roads? Huh? Anybody remember that shit? Yep, that was my childhood. Many an hour spent in the driveway with a garden hoe making roads. Occasionally we'd get super creative and take a yardstick. I know none of y'all remember those. Take a yardstick and make a bridge so our Hot Wheels could make it across. Mm-hmm. We were the engineers of tomorrow. While staring at your phone. Yeah, I know, right? Swords, yes. Yes, swords. Swords that you got your ass whooped with when you broke one. Swords slash paddles. Oh, what'd you leave Wing for, buddy? What'd you leave Wing for?
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock.
What did you give for a yardstick? I know, right?
This is a fire-free zone, Commander. Please remember that.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected. Flight assist off.
Commander, you don't need to be that close. Call your ship back. Commander, loitering in this area is not allowed.
All right. You invited me here. You asked if I wanted to play. And then you try to invite me to a party when you have no mic. Now, to someone who's played this game for a while, when you have a stupid name like Beware Hacker here, that leads one to believe that you're IP searching. And you want to DDoS someone just to be a dick.
Flight assist off.
And you're no longer on my friends list? You deleted me? Why'd you delete me? See, that's fishy. That looks like you had ill intentions. here to play.
Flight assist on.
You're obviously mostly harmless, so I'm in a ship that I don't need to be in. But just in case you have friends nearby, I can protect myself. But the way you went about contacting me was very suspicious and nefarious in nature. So if your intentions were genuine and I am incorrect, oh well. However, I've played this game a while, and I expect the worst, and I'm never disappointed. FFN7. Here's mine while I'm fixing to look up yours. 302. Let's see, FFN7. Federal Freelance Fleet. Honk the Goose. 7 members.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
So Thanatos is on his way. You accepted my friend's request. You invited me to a party. And now you're not responsive. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know whether your actions were hostile or whether they were friendly. I don't even know if you can hear me right now.
Target shields offline.
I have no idea what just happened there. I'm leaving. I didn't do this. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, I didn't kill him. I never fired a shot. All I did was bump him.
4, 3, 2.
Yes, holes in the cheese. I actually know exactly what happened there, and it had nothing to do with me. But I don't know why it happened. He hit auto depart, or auto, what's it called? auto launch. He hit auto launch, and did something else. He went AFK because he was propelling forward at a very slow rate, but he was trespassing on all of the pads. So the 30 seconds expired for him being trespassing, and the carrier just killed him. Yeah. I didn't troll him. Totally didn't troll him. Had nothing to do with me. He just got blown up by a carrier. I didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Well, I mean, I know exactly what happened there, but that had nothing to do with me. Rewind the stream. Watch the last 20 minutes. I'm going home. I feel bad now. He died of natural causes. I didn't push him off a cliff. I pushed him into the carrier and then let him go. And lined up to shoot out his drives, and the carrier shot out his guts. Gravity is natural, sir. That death had nothing to do with me, okay? It did not! Had nothing to do with me. He contacted me under suspicious circumstances, and I showed up to investigate. And then after I showed up to investigate, he deleted me off his friends list and went AFK. I said I didn't know if he was hostile, but well, I'm definitely, everyone knows I'm a PvPer. I'm not a ganker, but I'm a PvPer. As soon as I saw he was mostly harmless and in a Type 7, I retracted my weapons. You can rewind and watch. Yeah, so that was definitely an AFK. I rammed him for wasting my time because I flew all the way here. And he deleted me. He deleted me off his friends list and then left the wing after I flew all the way here. I flew, what, is it 9 jumps? 11 jumps back? What the fuck? So 20 jumps total to play with the guy and help him out, and he just fucking leaves the wing and abandons me. That's rude. That's a waste of my time. Yeah, so I say he was trying to troll me. Tried to invite me to a private party. Literally tried to invite me to a private party after telling me on PSN that he didn't have a mic with a name like Hacker. He just wants my IP so he can DDoS me. So the answer to that is no. He delivered his cargo, so. You want my sympathy? Look in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. Type 7 ways to die, that's funny. Type 7 days to die. Nah, ways sounds better. Oh, I mean, shit. If he didn't have rebuy, he could come back to the stream and bitch, and I'd pay him for it. I have a mission completed in my inventory that would buy him a brand new Type 7 and fully fit it. Here, I'll show you. 35 million. If I'm not mistaken, that would buy 2 Type 7s and fully fit them. So, I don't show up for a fight unprepared to help somebody get their ship back. Whoa. Yeah, that's a Type 7s are really cheap. Is this a T-Tari? No, it's
Fuel
not.
sweeping. Warning.
Yeah, so I try to help everybody, but I do protect myself first. As you saw, he contacted me when I was in a cargo ship, which makes sense to an extent, but deleting me immediately after I showed up, I mean, I would have shipped my cargo ship there to help him. But I travel ready to fight. Doesn't matter what I'm in. I travel ready to fight.
Sweeping complete. Warning.
I play an open. I'm an open player, open only player. So yeah, I travel ready to fight.
Drive charging.
No, I have done some assassin work. There's no H in chaotic, by the way. It's spelled that way on purpose. It comes back. It goes back to boomer days, arcades, when you could only put 4 letters in for your name. I put CAOS. Chaos was my gamer tag in the arcades. And when there was only 3, it was Fox, Fox. So when the technology advanced enough for me to be able to have an entire name, I combined Chaos and Fox together for a name. It originally started as Chaos Fox, but that just sounded fucking stupid. So I made it Chaotic Fox, and the H just looked wrong after, the better part of a decade in arcades of it being CAOS. So I left it without the H. And I've put up with people saying, what are you, a kid? You can't even spell. You know they offer a free name change. Like, yeah, it's on purpose. You intentionally misspelled your name? Like, no. No, it's a name. Therefore, it is intentionally spelled correctly. You know, it's just... But yeah, that's why it's spelled that way. It goes back to my arcade days. Back when we used to play pinball. God. See how long you could keep a quarter going? I remember the first time I ever... Did I just T-bone the star? Yep. What was that? Huh? Really? How dare you, fucker.
Flight assist on.
Your phone died? Yeah, we used to have time to spend in them because, you know, we only watched 2 shows a week, which was an hour a week. We had plenty of time. Yeah, well, Laura and I call each other by our gamer tags in real life, and we're married. There better be another fuel star. Oh, I'm almost full. Before I ram the star. Not really. I use my real names. A lot of people know my real name. I mean, my family calls me by my gamer tag. I've had it for that long. I'm 37 years old, and my family members call me by my gamer tag. Most of them call me by my gamer tag because they know if they call me by my name, I probably won't answer them. I'm like, huh? Oh, yeah, you're talking to me.
Disengage.
So it's all good.
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, I'm Jake from State Farm. I'm wearing khakis. You know you make me wanna jump my hands up and come on now. What you eat? Yeah, I almost ate those this morning. I actually was looking for them. Yeah, so I found them after I found something else. She's eating the steaks that I told y'all I was gonna munch on earlier. Said the real name is Lauren.
Fuel scooping.
5 jumps. Yes, I need fuel here. This is what it's like when worlds collide.
Fuel scooping.
My mom didn't name me Laura as a kid.
Lara. Mission successful for Lara. Oh yeah, you've been here a while.
Frameshift drive charging.
I couldn't find him. I said I think Lara hit him so she could eat him when she woke up. So now she's eating them. Yeah, mission successful. I'm not skilled on Twitch. What? What? Wait. The guy I was watching raided someone. Which means he got offline. He never goes offline. He's always online for like 16, 17 hours at a time. 5s.
Fuel scooping.
He just woke up. He'd only been streaming for 8 hours when I got on, but he started streaming when I went to bed.
I had like 3 notifications he went live overnight.
Oh, stream kept dropping. I gotcha.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tell away.
Yeah, I read that as Hellut.
Tell you it.
Yes.
I'm sure it's French. It looks French. Probably call it Telu. No, that would have an X at it in it, wouldn't it? Can't believe that guy sent me a friend's request, and then after I showed up, deleted me.
Fuel scooping.
Probably thought you were there to kill him.
I was there to defend myself. Is there another star on the other side of that star? There is. Where are you? There it is.
I probably would have killed him. On accident, of course.
Well, I didn't kill him. He fucking died, but I didn't do it.
I know.
Because regardless of whether I rammed him or not, the station would have killed him if he had shields or not.
Yeah.
In the exact same amount of time. Fleet carriers are vicious.
They're more bad. They're worse than stations.
Yeah, they're faster than stations and more efficient at killing people. Need Annie voice? Arnie voice? Arnie or Annie? Amy? For some reason that looks like M to me, but it's RN. Okay. Arnie who?
I don't know who that is. Can't believe my phone died.
What do you mean you can't believe your phone died? Did you charge it?
No.
That's probably why it died. Oh man. Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I gotcha. Get to the chopper. Go now. I have a friend who does Arnie's voice real well. I'm not that friend.
Fuel scooping.
Guess I can go back to doing cargo runs.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Did you blow your horn? At least get some explanation now.
No,
What's wrong with you?
I'm in a Corvette.
So?
I don't scan systems in a Corvette.
I do.
Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called
Well,
love.
it's going to say, well, at least you got exploration data.
Crazy little thing called love.
That you did.
Yeah, he did. Oh well. One more in the long line of the Reverend Chronicles. Really feel like I'm losing my best friend. Can't believe this could be the end.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hey, Aggie's on.
Aggie!
Think I should go shoot at Aggie?
No,
She'd laugh at me.
probably.
If
I love Aggie.
I pulled her and started shooting at her, she'd be like, "What are you doing?" She wouldn't even shoot back. She'd be like, "What are you doing?"
She's like, what the fuck? I was double cuddling.
Just thought I'd fly halfway across the galaxy and give you a kiss. I was like, "Don't you think that's a bit extreme? A kiss? What's wrong with hugs?" Like, well, I didn't know if you had shields, so I was afraid to hug you. Quite the music, Mitcher. Can you hear my background music?
No.
Oh, you're referring to what I randomly sing here and there. Yeah, I got you.
I think she goes down.
She sounds like she did all of it with that sexy ass resting bitch face that she has. You know that's Marina Sirtis, right?
Fine.
AKA Counselor Troy, or Lady Benezia for those who played Mass Effect.
I love her. I wish I had her body. What?
She's almost 60.
Well, I mean,
I'm pretty sure her
Star Trek.
you'd have to roll her tits up by now.
I'm talking about her.
You can roll those back up now. Yeah, but like I said, I got ships for every carry. Show me the money. Welcome back, Dev. I actually just had to. I had a very suspicious interaction with someone, and it resulted in their death. That I didn't do, mind you. I didn't kill him. I watched him die, and I laughed. I did laugh, but I didn't kill him. So I got sidetracked there for a little bit. But there's my money, almost 11.5 billion. Let's look at assets. What's the assets up to? 22.25 billion. I think I had 24 before I bought the carrier. So, what is what?
I can't read what she said. It's not showing on my phone.
Oh. You got owned, dumbass. Good job. I know, right? Oh man, I've got friends who are literally in the 100 billions, and it's like somebody said, "Well, you're not gonna mine while it's good." It's like I've got plenty of money, man. Plenty of money, so I'm okay. Money's not everything. I'm perfectly content being middle class, just so long as I'm not in the poverty level. That goes for real life too. Unfortunately, I'm in the poverty level, so I think I'm somewhere below poverty, to be honest with you. I look up to those guys that are in the poverty level. I don't know. We hate mining. Yeah. You know, I used to actually enjoy mining back before the update that put deep core mining in the game. I mined everyone in the squadron's bromolite to unlock the engineer because I didn't mind. I'd sit out there and mine it, and then dump it for them, and they'd pick it up, and then I mean it was fun, no big deal. And then deep core mining came, and then the ridiculous pricing, and it just feels like an exploit, and it was just a 1.5 year long exploit. So I quit mining. I have several mining ships though. I don't know what the fuck kind of doctor you have, but if your enema lasts 3 hours, that's called a colonic. Past my ship. That's what I'm doing. I mean, you saw me. I was killing NPCs for a while, and then I wound up taking my carrier and getting some tritium for a while, and now I'm doing raw trade. And then I thought I had a possibility of some PvP, which did not go as expected. And so now I'm back to cargo. You know, you don't want a 3-hour enema, Falco? I'm serious. At 3 hours, it's called a colonic. Google that. I'm not making it up. There you go. Copy paste. Paste that in the Google search bar.
Flight assist off.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity.
That's Mariah Carey. It's hard to kill. Did I forget to ask? I could have swore I requested docking, man.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path, Commander.
What? What I mean? Hold on a second. Let me land.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, man.
Docking successful. Engines shutting down. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
I'm serious, Kathina. It's called a colonic when it's a 3-hour enema. It's just. Why is it when I typed in colonic, COVID-19 alert came up? Semantics, yeah.
That's bots for you.
You say semantics, I just admit to being a pedant. There you go. Colonia. You want to go to Colonia? I'll take you to Colonia. I'll be there in 2.5 hours.
We'll all go together.
I'm not taking the carrier though. Fuck that. That'll take like 22.5 hours. Here, I'll show you. Where's my baby? Where's my bare naked lady jumper? There she is. Boom! 82.85 is her max jump range. She comes with a fuel dump, heat sinks, planetary vehicle hangar, both fuel and repair limpets, 2 AFMUs. The only thing she don't have is a fighter bay, which I could put on there, but I've opted to leave off. Only thing she can't do is boost. Woo! Woo! Ears ringing. Left ear just started ringing really loud. Oh, what to do in game, guys? What should we do? What should we do? Go back to hauling some raw cargo for a bit? I haven't just been there, guys. Let me show you.
Oh my god.
What?
She blew her ship up to you. She didn't even buy a sidewater, just like fuck it.
Most people do that in a sidey. Yeah, buy a sidewinder and blow it up. Not only did I fly to Colonia, but as soon as the galaxy map opens,
He's been to Colonia like 20 times.
I left an entire fleet there. In case I ever decided to go back. I wouldn't mind going on an exploration trip. Okay, I lied. Yeah, I would mind. I would totally mind that. Going to Cedar or Walter? Which one's closer, Walter or Cedar?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure confirmed.
Excuse me. I guess I could have muted my mic instead of just covering it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My audio's messing up. It does it every now and then. Oh no! Oh no! Guys, just in case this is the end of the stream, I appreciate you watching. Be sure to thumbs up, leave a like, possibly subscribe. Thumbs up, thumbs down, doesn't matter. Leave some feedback. Yeah, this looks like it's going to kill me. Oh, nope, it let me out.
Woohoo!
Freaked me out there for a minute. So it's not the end of the stream. As you heard me say earlier, expect the worst, and you'll never be disappointed. Yeah, we're going to orbit the solar system here. Usually when there's an extended blue tunnel like that. There's a player in the instance, but
Or a blue screen.
yeah, or it's a blue screen. I love the Type 10. It's not my favorite ship though. My favorite ship's the Type 9. I took a Type 9 out to Heart and Soul, didn't I?
Yeah, I think you tumbled down some mountain.
Yeah, no, I think we got about halfway there and we had to come back for some reason and wound up going back like the next week. But took a Heart and Soul out toward, took a Type 9 out toward Heart and Soul. And when someone asked me, "Are you really exploring in a Type 9?" I said, "Why?" So I found a planet and I spent an hour and a half rolling my Type 9 down a mountain. I said, "That's why." That's also in somewhere among the content on this channel. There's so many videos on this channel of this game. Something is up. Those are some incredibly long screens here. And I'm not getting any audio for my boost. Could you check the audio on my stream and tell me if you can hear my boost? I didn't hear it.
Landing gear deployed.
You remember those holes we were talking about, guys? Yeah, she, instead of checking the audio on the stream, she just turned it up so I could hear it. She's really getting really good about saying do it your fucking self lately.
I thought that's what you meant. How else am I supposed to check it? I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I got no sound effects from landing gear touching, no sound effects from touchdown, no sound effects for the little bing when you're centered. Yep. Log into the menu doesn't usually fix it. This is something you got to close the application for, but since I'm streaming, I'm just going to run with it. Welcome to PlayStation 4, guys. In case you didn't see, I was thumbs upping the camera. There's one on the laptop. Legs are sore from last night's exercise. The whole galaxy moves around it. Yeah, I love the Type 9, man. Give you an idea. I think I own 3 of them, guys. Type 10, Type 10. I know I own 2 of those. Blastoise and Bone Collector. Clogged Toilet. She hauls exactly 750 tons. We know what she does. She sits on my carrier and fuels it when I need fuel. Damn! Fucking hiccups. It's the ship I would have had shipped to him to help had he not deleted me and left the wing and blew himself up. I don't know. I'm not going to argue with you, but I don't know. The Type 9, I tell people. So the Type 9 gives you an appreciation for the game because you get to play it in slow motion. I have 4 Type 9s, I just realized. Here's Rock Biter. Has a exactly 400 ton capacity. You can see what it is. That's my miner. Seismic charge, subsurface abrasion, and mining lances. Why only 400 tons? Because I can't stand to mine for that long. And then there's Richie Rich, 620 tons. There was a time when it was 600, but I put it back. This is my PvE in open cargo, and kills every NPC, including elite anacondas, that pulls it. It's got a size 7 shield. She's a beast. And then there's Lara's favorite Type 9 that I built. Here's the salt miner. Hauls no cargo. When it's done being engineered, it will have 2,000 shields. It's under-engineered right now, and 4,000 armor. But you can see that they're force blocks instead of the way they should be. But I just pulled parts that were already engineered. This is a PvP Type 9. PvP. Yeah. And right up here, the second to last one I showed you, this one. Richie Rich is actually my favorite ship in the game. That's my baby. It's been ganked by many a players and never been blown up by players. It's been blown up by a handful of stations, so stations blow that damn thing up all the time. Yeah, I was in the salt miner. They tried to ram me. What was it, an hour and a half? They rammed me for an hour and a half in that damn Type 9. And they finally just started ignoring it. Even shot torps at me. Were trying to mine my shields off. It was great. It was good fun. I'm in Walter City, right? And I want to go to Cedar. Where is Cedar? I'm already at Cedar, so I want to go to Walter or Dillon, maybe? Oh yeah, I want to go to Dillon. That's what I'm doing. Dillon sells tea. Okay. 450 a ton and over 1 million of them. Bio waste and 540 a ton. So we're hauling shit.
Cargo hold at maximum
Yeah,
capacity.
literally half of the sound effects are gone right now. This is disconcerting.
Land gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for
Flight
the
assist
target.
off.
No notification that mass lock was disengaged.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Toaster Rex. What's up, Jose? Oh man. That's hilarious. Had a phone call. Phone call! Wow, that's really weird without the background noise, isn't it? Mission target? Okay, I guess I can take the time to kill it. Occasionally. Right panel for security. Give me a minute. I'm kind of stuck. Once again. Oh, I was fixing to say if.
Flight assist on. Power plant capacity exceeded. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Under attack. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Flight assist off.
Not being able to hear the boost is kind of fucking with my timing a little bit.
Under attack. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Under attack. Target shields offline.
In case you guys wonder, that guy was a guy named Fungi Eater. He is a salty griefer in PS4. He's refused to fight me many a times.
Under attack.
Is it blowing up yet? Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Missing half my sound effects here, guys. This is a little shitty.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Warning, temperature critical.
Okay. Hello, just back from working away, so unable to play, but back soon. Alright, what's up, E6?
Warning, temperature critical.
It's a big deal because they're dangerous. Auto docks are dangerous. The only reason the auto launch is available is because there was a bug. No, I'm sorry, that's Super Cruise Assist. Never mind, I'm talking about something completely different. What's up, Philly?
Cargo scoop deployed. Power
Oh,
plant
fuck
capacity
you.
exceeded. Cargo scoop retracted. Warning, temperature critical.
Used to be, yeah. Okay. Laura's story, when she first started playing this game, she got really, really frustrated pretty early on. She couldn't land. She couldn't land at all. She kept blowing up. Kept failing missions because she kept blowing up. And she started crying. And I felt bad. I was like, what's wrong? And she told me what was wrong. So I told her, I was like, well, I can put an auto dock on there. And she was like, a what? I said, an auto dock. And I put one on her ship because she didn't know how to build a ship yet. And she was still in the Sidewinder. So I put an auto dock on her Sidewinder, which now comes stock. It wasn't then. And then she found something to do in the game that she still to this day enjoys. It's salvage. She would go to planets and just pick shit up off the planet. And she did so with her ship because she didn't know anything about SRVs. And she got really good at, piloting because she was scooping shit off the planet with her cargo scoop.
Oh my god, autocorrect.
So I went in there one day and I saw what she was doing, scraping stuff off the planet with her cargo scoop. And really, that thing is like 50 kilometers away. 50 meters away. There's no way the nose of this freaking... Auto incorrect. My boob days. Boob days. But I went in there and told her, I was like, they make SRVs for that, so you can do that on the planet so you don't destroy your ship, because she would have to leave cargo on the planet when she'd get down to about 10% hull because she couldn't scoop no more. I said, but you'd have to lose your auto dock. She's like, oh, well, I don't need that anymore. So I put an SRV on there, and she hasn't used an auto dock since. All right, not having these sound effects is bugging me a little bit. Let's see if this actually helps or doesn't.
Shut up, Paco. Ah, my boob days. No! I already hit enter when I saw it. I was like, fuck. That was funny.
I quit when I first started playing this game because, well, I didn't quit permanently. Let's just say I put it down for a couple hours. It took me 3 hours to land. What the fuck? Yeah, it won't let me do it. Nope, still no sound.
Frame shift drive charging.
I wonder if I toggled it off and on in the settings, if it would fix it.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I couldn't get out of the damn station, man. It was awful. You see, this only solidifies aircraft's experience. They had some of the worst piloting mechanics in the game. And Dust 514, man. But that's why most of us call it a cold cutter, not stealth. You know, it's just cold. But when I first started playing this game, flight assist off and rotational correction were optional. Default was FA off and rotational assist off. So the first time you landed in a station, or shall I say, the first time you landed in a station, rather, you were blown up and respawned in that station 4, sometimes 5 times because you couldn't get out of the damn thing afterward. I was frustrated. It took me 3.5 hours to be able to get the ship out of the dock. It sucked. You want to see Sneaky Fox? I did a what is it called? Oh, what was it? I don't know if I live streamed that or if I do it in video format. I don't even know if I've posted it yet. It might be scheduled for a release. But there was a build that I did, a little courier. I was going around and just fucking with people. I think I'm fixing a blue screen. Oh, nope, let me out. And it was really fun. I was in a little courier, and I finally asked, I think it was a cutter, if he wanted to fight, because I was feeling cocky. I was doing real good. And I wound up mining my own drives, and he just blew me up while I was drifting. It was hilarious.
Landing gear deployed.
And without game sounds, guys, this is very, very distracting. I feel like I'm actually in space now because there's no noise. The only thing I hear is that. Yeah, I heard that because apparently that touched the ship. I don't hear my engines. Let's see here. All right. Maybe that fixed it. Maybe. Hold on. I gotta catch up on chat here. Never a big leap. First experience. 2.1. 2.1 was Horizons, wasn't it? No, not during the beta. On console, the default was no rotational correction, and FA off was the default for a very long time. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, she started playing this game just for me, and then got addicted to it. Now she's got 3 accounts. I feel like my sound's still jacked up. Yeah, I've got no.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right, let's report this as a bug. Let's see, where's this? 4 hours, and we'll call it 25 minutes.
Ship detach complete. Departure authorized.
Excuse me.
Landing gear retracted.
This is weird, man, not having ambient noise. Poop. I don't know how I feel about that. The only way to fix this is to close the application, which would end the stream, and reopen it, which means the problem is in the cache, which would mean that the cache is full, and the only reason for the cache to be full would be if that player that blew up was indeed packet spamming. Or ping spamming, but yeah, usually it's easier to packet spam. Not many people have the capacity to be able to. Well, no, ping wouldn't fill your cache. It would definitely be packet spam. So, unfortunately, I'm either forced to play in space on life support, aka no sound, can't hear anything, or restart the stream, or just tell you guys thanks for coming. So that sucks. So yeah, Mr. Hacker, whatever his name was. What was his name? Beware Hacker here. Was packet spamming. He did want my IP. It's the only reason he wanted me in the party. And once I was in instance with him, he went on autodoc and started packet spamming. And was able to build up enough to cause a malfunction. So I need to dump the cache, guys. Which will end the stream. That sucks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Cry face. Wah, wah, wah. But this game without sound effects is like... It's really hard to... It's hard to enjoy without sound effects. Yeah. I don't know if packet spamming is really hacking. It might be. I don't know. I just know what he did. And I was correct in my assumption. Yep. I will be around. As soon as I get landed, I'm gonna... Obviously, I try not to log out. Unless I'm landed, but... I do appreciate you guys tuning in. All of you, each and every one. I had fun. Hope you had fun. I will probably be on later tonight, but since Laura's finally awake for an hour now, she appears to be going to stay wide awake. Like, subscribe, thumbs up, thumb down, do your thing. This is a non-monetized channel, so I'm not looking for views. You hates them. You hates what? What do you hate? A lot of people, bad things for bad. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Keeping me company. Yeah, I'd keep streaming if the sound was here, but it's really... I don't think I can adequately put into words as to how awkward it is to only have about a quarter of the sound in the game. Yeah, you can... It's free to sub on YouTube, and I don't get anything for it, so... It'll tell you when I'm live.
Victor, good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 25.
Like that right there. I have no idea when to alter my thrust vector because there's no sound. Yep. Alright, guys. Appreciate the support. I do have a Twitch channel. It is...
Clear to disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
As soon as I can type it one-handed. That's my Twitch handle. Philly, I'll see you later, I assume. So Rev, if there's great... Oh, I got you. Will do. Y'all take it easy. See you next time. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.